Hello, boys and girls. We are in Yorkdale. Yes, sir. Right now it's empty because it's not open until 11 a.m. later today. But we're here just to get some morning caffeine. And Starbucks inside Yorkdale opens in about 10 minutes. So for now, we'll just walk around and I guess explore the closed mall. There's no people here right now, just because it's closed until 11. So it's 7:48 a.m. and it's September the 21st. And let's see the weather here. And there you have the weather. So essentially it's going to warm up to about 25 degrees Celsius today. No rainfall. There's no precipitation at all today, but it's a little bit chilly right now. As we go on, it's going to get warmer. And of course, we're not going to stay inside Yorkdale the whole day today. The plan today is to get the caffeine right at 8 a.m. Starbucks opens. And then we're going to go out onto Dufferin Street and head south. Not sure how far south yet. But hey, I guess here's a exclusive look of Yorkdale without all of the peoples. Of course, every store is closed, but we're not here for the stores today. There's the OVO store, Drake store. I believe there's a new Tiffany & Co. store opening up, or I guess coming soon. And apart from Starbucks, there's also a Arabica here. So the percentage coffee sign that you might have seen, that's called Arabica. It's also here. We can actually go and see if it's open or when it is opening. So we'll go westward here a little bit. There's Hold to Renfrew, luxury department store. Louis Vuitton, Bulgari. I don't think Henry has ever live streamed from Yorkdale Mall, so I have that one up now. This is kind of cheating because it's not really open yet, but I'll count it. Right, so there's the new Tiffany & Co. location. That'll be opening up. All you see here is luxury stores. You might be surprised to know There's a Shoppers Drug Mart at Yorkdale. Also, what's interesting is there is a cheesecake factory here at Yorkdale Mall. And the thing about that cheesecake factory is that it's the only one in Canada. So having it here in Toronto, and especially at Yorkdale, is very nice. And I think we're super lucky to have it here. All of the other locations are in the US. So you can see the Apple store there. There's also going to be Tesla Yorkdale. And to the 5 people watching, thank you very much for joining the stream. And Madano, good morning. And Dave in Bangor, Maine, good morning. I forgot to say hello there. Alright, so Arabica is closed. I can see it from here. But we'll come back this way later on. For now, we'll just head back to Starbucks. There's the 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Surprisingly, I haven't been to a store yet after they released the iPhones. There's also a food court here at Yorkdale, but we're not going to be going up there today. Mostly because I know security is pretty tight around this place, but also I just don't really want to go up there right now. Maybe some other day. And then I also want to go down Dufferin Street, because it seems like a pretty nice thing to do. Oh, hey, Evan. Welcome in. And yeah, I am up today because yesterday there was no live stream. Some things came up at home. But today we're out and about. As you can see, we're in Yorkdale Mall. We'll be going out to Dufferin Street as soon as possible here after we get our caffeine. So the Starbucks opens in 5 minutes. Let's see what else we can see around here. This is like a cheat sheet to show Yorkdale on camera. Is because it's closed. There's no crowds, but there's also no security. Or if there is, they might be a little more relaxed, hopefully. Burberry store. Exactly, Evan. Please go ahead and smash the thumbs up. And subscribe if you're new. Piaget. There's Jimmy Choo. Yeah, same here, Evan. You feel rich just by being here, right? You can't even see the ceilings on the video because they're so freaking tall. But yeah, Medano, except it's not dead, it's just closed. So that's kind of funny. But it does look dead as heck. If there wasn't like dandy music playing, you wouldn't even know. Alright, Hubert, Chicago. Good morning to you. Good morning from Chicago. Well, good morning back from Toronto. It is 7:58 a.m. That's what's replacing the Nordstrom. I guess Simon's opening next year. Some Maison Berks. Canada Goose. I think Starbucks are getting ready to open. There's the Lululemon. So here's something interesting about Arabica. Right now they're only open in Yorkdale Mall and Union Station downtown. But they are getting ready to open at Sherway Gardens. And also I heard recently that there'll be either a pop-up or a small booth style Arabica at the Eaton Center. So we'll definitely have to check out the Eaton Center when Arabica opens up there. And I'm sure we'll see it before then. Evan, you would not believe the amount of pumpkin spice I drank already. So I'm not getting PSL today, unfortunately. There's a look at Yorkdale Station. And also the parking entrance. That's the Go Transit station. But yeah, like I was saying, today I'm only getting a Pike Place coffee. Well, also I can't really drink lattes in the morning. It's a little too sweet. Lucid is an electric vehicle also. And there's a Samsung store. There's Roots. Super Canadian. This Sunglass Hut was, I believe, Craig's Cookies. So over here, right as you enter from the subway, you would see the colorful Craig's Cookies. And now it's just a boring other sunglass shop. Boring in my opinion, of course, but Oh really, Evan? How much are you up already? You won't give me a heart attack because nothing new here. Just Starbucks every day. Actually, I don't know how to look at my stars for the month. I can just see my stars like overall. Exactly, Evan. That's what I'm saying. At least Craig's Cookies had some personality. Maybe not my kind, but you know. Over that way is the Allen Way Express called Island Road. The history for Allen Road is that it was supposed to be another highway running downtown. So it goes from Shepherd Road up north, and it was supposed to go and connect with the Gardiner Expressway. Now, there's a lot of things that we wouldn't like with that. So essentially they did kind of cut up Allen Road, and it stops at Eglinton and Eglinton Station. Well, it's surprisingly quiet in this tunnel here. Usually there's some artists performing. So this is a tunnel you would take to Yorkdale Station for the subway. If you want to take TTC buses, you'll go over there. Hubert, Chicago, yes, exactly. I was actually saying the same thing about Chicago. I was there in August. And Chicago is like a sort of bigger brother to Toronto. Chicago is much bigger. It has a lot more skyscrapers, right? It also just has a lot of character, especially with the Chicago River running through downtown, which I actually enjoy so much. It's really something. Toronto is just a new city, that's all. Well, we need time to develop still. And it takes a while. Although with the rate that we're going with the Finch and Eglinton LRTs, well, we're not going anywhere. But hey, what am I to say? Oh, you did Flick Hunter. Which one? The one that we're in right now? So the one above the GO Transit station, I'm guessing. That's really cool. So basically you could go down and shop luxury on your lunch break. I agree, Hubert. Very nice. Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, Evan's right. I have the Chicago Starbucks on a live stream. I'm sure Hubert saw that one before. But you can check out my other live streams from Toronto. Okay, I see Flick Hunter, yeah. So I'm guessing it's the one you're talking about, Yorkdale place, right? I don't know if there's any other office towers here. But Starbucks is opening up at 8:06 a.m. So we'll be able to get out of here soon enough. I know Henry from Toronto Tech and Transit is live right now downtown, but I don't know where exactly, so I don't know if I can even meet up with him. There's Arc'teryx. He sells some expensive jackets, if I say so myself. Well, Evan, I have one Roots item in my inventory. That is an umbrella. I don't have it with me right now, but the umbrella serves fine. I don't know about any of their clothes. I usually go with like Nike or Under Armour. Let's see if we can get some coffee finally. And I want to get out of here. It's a little cold. Yes, exactly, Evan. That one. I don't think that's really a thing anymore. Maybe just not today. Yep, they're not quite set up yet, so we'll come back. Well, we'll go look out this window again. Yeah, the gray umbrella. I actually replaced that one 3 times because my stupid ass forgot umbrellas on the TTC buses. And of course you can never ever find them again after that. So it's my 3rd umbrella. I try to take it out less now. Just exactly for that reason. Less places to forget it. I don't think they're ready yet, and it is 8:10. That's fine though. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Well, it won't be long until there's more people here. I'll give it like maybe an hour and a half. There's lens crafters for prescription glasses. Virgin Plus. Wireless Wave. All of the small stores seem to be here. Obviously GameStop. There's Casper. If you want a good sleep, go there. I like the store because they have the twinkling stars. That's just adds to the atmosphere. There's some nice mattresses and pillows in there. It's like you could fall asleep in the store. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts, Evan. That would be fun, but there's still security here. We just haven't seen him out and about yet. I'm just trying to showcase the mall to you guys as well as I can. We'll go down the other alleyway. We'll go down the other way after the coffee here. Past the Cheesecake Factory. And it looks like the Starbucks are ready for us. So let's see if we can get a coffee. There's some tumblers. Bear with me here. Hi, can I get a... Alright, we'll be out soon, guys. Exactly, Evan. Just for caution. I should also put my phone down. Yeah, how do you like the music here in the mall? Morning, morning wake up energy, I guess. We'll be out soon. I'm trying not to record anyone here, but it is a public space, Evan, so thank you very much. All right, boys and girls. Success in Yorkdale land. Now, oh, Evan, it's gonna give me copyright on most of my streams. I guess what? I don't know how to fix it apart from like cutting out the audio every time I hear music. And God knows I'm not doing that. First of all, because it's too much work. Second of all, who the fuck cares? I guess the ads care, but they can go off. No ads, no consequences. Yeah, exactly. I've been also going to events, and I don't have enough time right now to just live stream like random streets and stuff with school. So a lot of my live streams would be events and malls, specifically events in malls. So, you know, no point. There's gonna be music everywhere. And to be honest, if there's not music in the live stream, oh, it's not really live then. So we'll go past the Lego store and Cheesecake Factory. Hopefully no security still. Oh, freshly made coffee. Nothing better than that. I love it when you can actually taste the taste of the coffee. I know Starbucks is a pretty big franchise, so it's not the same as a small coffee shop that make their coffee every day. But it is really nice once you get it once in a while, when it was just ground up and made. There's whatever store that is. I still don't know the name of it. There's Aritzia. Now Aritzia has a coffee bar inside of it too. Not open yet. was a floor shot for the security guard. I don't think they would really do anything at this point because the mall is closed, but just in case. Well, Evan, I'll have to look at the policy guide actually. I never said it wasn't allowed. Well, of course I wouldn't be live streaming during class, right? If I were to live stream, it would be in between classes. So like 10-minute live streams. I'm sure you guys would love that. Oh, sure, Evan. Have you ever seen a person on a phone call holding their phone in landscape mode right in front of them at perfect camera angle? Yeah, I'm sure it would work. We did pass the Lego store that I was mentioning. And also a garage. You can see the street in front of us, but we won't be going out that way. We'll loop around to Arabica, just because I want to show you guys on stream. There's a new store coming here. And the Cheesecake Factory will be on the right here. Like I was mentioning, the only Cheesecake Factory in Canada. There's the entrance to it. Well, not quite, but the hallway to the entrance, you know what I mean. Anyway, there's that. There's also the Mountain Equipment Company on the second floor. MEC, so you'll see a little bit on the first floor, and then also I believe it's escalators. Yes, escalators to the second floor. There's a massive Harry Rosen. Hey Yoshi, what's up? Take a wild guess where we are. I'm just kidding. Evan, your grandma may have vision problems and needs a gimbal for lighting and 1080 for bad sight. Well, sorry to hear that, but I don't have a gimbal right now. I always forget. There's another freaking Starbucks here. I can't ever get used to having two Starbucks in Yorkdale. Just because the other one is so ingrained in my mind. But right beside the Danish pastry house, there's another Starbucks. That one isn't open yet though. So that Starbucks opens along with the rest of the mall at 11 a.m. That's because it's just like any other store. It has a back entrance and a front entrance for customers. So they go in when the mall opens. Here's VinFast. Whoa. Another electric car. Yorkdale's getting so electric. Oh yeah, Yoshi. I haven't seen any of your streams yet. So after I'm done this one, I'll go and check out your Yorkdale stream. I'm excited to see how you found out, like, how you walked around with all the security and crowds and stuff. Maybe I could do that too, but I'm kind of scared of getting trespassed and stuff for filming. I know Yorkdale is extremely strict on that. Oh, I see. You didn't go inside. Okay, I see. Alright, no problem. So I guess I'm maybe one of the first people to stream inside Yorkdale. Kind of cheating here. So I don't know if you can see at all, but there's Arabica. And they are just about getting ready to open. So let's go outside. Oh, look at that empty parking lot. Alright, let me see the chats here. I kind of lost track there. Oh, you were in Markham and went to Yorkdale to Sapan, Yoshi? That sounds like fun. Did you take the GO Transit? Yeah, I know Medano. My family, we actually got some from Costco. And they were much cheaper than going to the actual Cheesecake Factory. I have been to Cheesecake Factory, Evan. I've been actually twice. And it's really good, but it's a little bit expensive, especially for the food. So the food, it's good, just like not good as the price they're charging for it. But hey, the cheesecakes. That's why it's called Cheesecake Factory. Can't beat the cheesecakes. There's Joey Yorkdale. Alright, sounds good, Yoshi. Rexdale / Highway 27. That's a little north from where I live. So it depends when you're going live. I might snipe you. Maybe not. No promises though, because I am in school and I also work. So my weekends are the only time that I can live stream or go out. Oh, okay, Yoshi, so you drove down. That's much better. Good morning, Sebastian. Sebastian Echevarria, welcome. Thank you for joining the live stream. You just missed Yorkdale. We've been walking around Yorkdale for the past half an hour. I know it's closed and all, but that's the only way that I could give you a pretty good look at the mall itself. Of course, all the stores were closed, but I was there for Starbucks anyway. So I thought might as well start it and chance my luck with the security. I only saw one security guard there. So that's really interesting. Oh, Yoshi, you have stream number 7 this upcoming Saturday, September 28th. September 28th. Alright, so I'll be on the lookout for that. Well, no, Evan, I'm not saying it's expensive for the cheesecakes. I'm saying it's a little expensive for all the other food they sell. So they do like lunch and dinner menus. The cheesecakes themselves are fine. It's just all the other food is also kind of overpriced. Okay, Yoshi, so you'll be with Japan for Rexdale and Highway 27 next Saturday. Oh, Evan. I saw in Henry's stream that you live around the Young area. So you could snipe Henry a lot of times when he is going around Young Street. Oh, you're going downtown, Yoshi? Okay, so swift change of plans here. Well, in that case, you might see me on Saturday, because there's a very high chance that I'll be downtown for a live stream. Hence, we might run into each other. I was gonna go live stream yesterday, but stuff came up. So sorry about that, guys. But I am live now. Well, how early, Yoshi? If you're saying 5 a.m., then of course I'm not gonna be going down that early. I might be down for like 10 a.m. So here's an idea. I might go live at 10 a.m. from Berczy Park next Saturday. Me personally, I haven't been to Berczy Park in a long time. I know you guys seen it a lot on streams, but if we go to Berczy Park and then go a little bit east and a little bit north, that might be an idea. Oh, it's not even family, Evan. I was just having issues with my computer and internet. Thank God my family is all okay. But I was having internet issues. Yeah, exactly, Yoshi. Wellington. I think that's a pretty nice area to live stream, so. But yeah, like I was saying, my local router stopped working for God knows why. So I had to stretch a long ass piece of Ethernet cable to my computer from the main router, and now I'm waiting on Amazon customer service for the Eero. I think one of the ports is broken. I know Henry would know more about it because he is in tech. But I'm studying computer science and computer networking and all that jazz. So in a few years' time, I could be fixing my own issues. Sometimes though, like an issue comes up that you just have no idea what it is, and no one knows how to fix it. Those times are really unfortunate. But for the smaller things, I can usually fix it myself. Alright, so this is Dufferin Street, by the way. I don't think I told you guys. But we did exit Yorkdale Mall onto Dufferin Street here. And for now, the plan is just to go south. Yeah, Modano, I got an email yesterday from the support guy I was talking to. And he just said that they're still working on it, so. Very nice, I said sarcastically. It's really strange too, because the membership gifting option vanished. Vanished from my YouTube mobile app version on the iPhone. On the computer, it's still there, but it just does nothing when you click it. So you click it, and then it spins eternally. So for now, all I can do is super chats. Oh, I see Evan. I'd be glad to work on some stuff for you. You don't even have to pay me. I'm just thankful for all the support you gave all the community here. Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking, eh? That's why I kind of wanted to learn computers, so that I could touch my own technology. Because when someone else comes in and they start fumbling around, you get kind of nervous. All your personal data is on there. Even though you know nothing's gonna happen really, but still. But then I guess I would be the stranger to come over and fix stuff. So I don't know if so I'm just a hypocrite at that point, saying, oh, I don't want strangers touching my tech, but then let me come and fix your tech, so that I can be the stranger coming over. I don't know. It's a pretty good question. Coming up ahead will be Dufferin and Lawrence Streets. Lawrence West, that is. I do kind of like the design of the condos up at Lawrence and Dufferin. They look pretty nice. Nicer than some other new developments in downtown, that's for sure. In my opinion, even nicer than some of the buildings in the East End, like around the DVP. Yeah, I know Medano. And I can't gift memberships to any streamer at all. Not Henry, not T-Shots, anyone. And just never loads. So if you want a different way to go to Yorkdale, you can come to Dufferin and Lawrence via the 52. Or also, well, I guess you can always take the subway. But if you're on the 29 bus or 929 Dufferin Express, then you can just go straight up to Yorkdale there. It's right in front of the 401. Yeah, it's bizarre, Evan, but what can I do? I can't fix YouTube's issue. And there's nothing wrong on my end. I guess it's whatever. Super chats still work. So that's alright. For my streams, at least, there's no that problem because, well, there is no membership for me. Well, to be fair, there's also no super chats. It seems really quiet without super chats and streams. It's kind of nice, actually. There's no spamming in chat after someone donates. Or maybe that's just the effect of my small ass channel not having any attention. Nah, that sounds stupid. Here's Lawrence Avenue West, like I was saying. Oh, lucky. Hits our light. Seven people in the stream. Lucky number. Thank you everyone that's joined. I really appreciate it, especially knowing that Henry is live right now. There's some luxury appliances for sale at Tasco. Never been in there, and probably never will. Because you know how online shopping goes. You just go on Amazon, get it in 2-day delivery. 4. Yeah, trust me, I searched up Medano. It's really, I don't know, man. It's super weird. And the support team, they guided me through the troubleshooting too. And well, I know there's nothing wrong with my payments. And there's also nothing wrong with my Google account. So I'm not too sure on what happened at all there. Oh wow, that sounds fantastic, Sebastian. So I'm guessing it's a nice day out there. Warm, sunny, and beach weather. Well, I hope you have a really amazing day at the beach. That sounds fantastic. Hopefully the water is warm too. Or comfortable temperature, I should say. Oh my God, Evan, thank you so much. I received the PayPal notification. I really appreciate it. Hey, that covered the cost for my next 5 coffees. Thank you very much, Evan. I'll have to read back the message you left there. Well, Dufferin and Playfair. And we're closing in on the 1 hour mark. So we're going strong. And it's also warming up. So I think it's about 22 degrees now. If not, it's 20, but with a bit of humidity here. It feels a little more humid, of course. Oh, Yoshi says we're coming up on the area that you were on the same day 1 year ago. Oh no, you lost your wallet near Dufferin and Glencairn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your wallet here a year ago. It's never good. I know how it's such a pain to replace all of the IDs. And if you had money in there. I know replacing all the health cards and driver licenses and all that is such a pain in the ass. But hopefully you recovered from that really quick. Oh, you found it. Okay. That's really good news. So you found your wallet again in a 29 bus. I can imagine how stressful that was. Thinking about what happens to your wallet and if you lost it or someone snatched it up. Yeah, good thing you found it. Well, right now the wallet I have is a MagSafe wallet for the iPhone. It is from ESR. It's not Apple's own wallet, but it has a tracker in it, so if it ever gets detached from my phone or I lose it or I leave it somewhere, I can go onto my Find My app and look at where the wallet is, so that I always know where my ID went. But also, I just don't really carry cash on me at all, like ever. So the only thing I would need to do is lock my debit card. Yeah, I'm really sorry for how that happened, Yoshi. Well, I'm enjoying my ESR wallet, Medano. It also has it has like a stand. So if you rotate the phone, you can like watch movies and stuff and YouTube. It also has a ring for your finger, so that you can hold on to it a little better when it's on the phone. I like it. And with Amazon delivery, of course, you'll get it the next day or 2-day shipping. I say give it a shot if you're looking for a new wallet. Of course, if you have an iPhone. If you don't have an iPhone, then it's not going to help you. Then you have to find a wallet that works with Samsung My Devices or Google Find. Alright, that's really good, Yoshi. At least no one tried stealing it. Because if you have your ID cards in there, no, it'd be pretty bad. I can show you my wallet, actually. I'll just stop here a little bit. It's really dirty right now. There it is. So you have the ring for your finger. That's how you charge it. There's the MagSafe. There's the insides. So that's the power button. You can position it any way you want. So that's one of the thicker wallets they have, Medano. They have slimmer wallets with tracking. I just have this thick one, like, just honestly for the stand, because it's really cool how you can like put your phone and just prop it up and watch movies or whatever. But you can get a trackable ESR. Oh, also this specific wallet I have, it can accommodate for three cards. If you want something thinner, you can get 2-card wallets that still have tracking, by the way. So yeah, it's a rough idea. I mean, there's obviously different colors. For like, there's black, there's like grayish colors. I just kind of like the leathery brown look. I think it's sort of classy. Of course, mine is super dirty because I never clean it, and it's always in my pocket collecting dirt and stuff. Oh, $2,300 for the 1 terabyte titanium, Evan. Oh my. Oh, won't that make a dent in your pocket? $2,300. Is that with Apple Care Plus or without? Home Hardware there. There's a Win Gold Avenue. So if you're looking to get rich, you can check out the Win Gold Avenue, win some gold. Win Gold and Dufferin. Oh, Medano went for the 512 gigabytes. We're talking about the iPhone 16, right? 16 Pro Max. I have the iPhone 15 Pro Max in 512 gigabytes, and that storage is plenty for me. Right now I'm using about half of it. So it's a nice little buffer for if I say want to take a shit ton of high quality pictures. But 1 terabyte would be nice, I guess. Depends on what you do with your phone. Oh yes, I remember you saying that, Medano. You went with the 16 Pro instead of the Pro Max. But this year it's not. This year it's also good because the 16 Pro has the exact same cameras as the Pro Max, as opposed to last year where the 15 Pro had 3 times optical zoom, as opposed to the 15 Pro Max that had 5 times. So this year it's good to see that they put the same exact cameras in them, and you're not sacrificing anything apart from maybe battery, from the battery life. This is Briar Hill Avenue at Dufferin. I'm still not sure how I could live stream and also bike, because I enjoy riding my bike a lot, but I would want to live stream on a bike anyway. I don't know how I could do that. I might have to get like a chest mount or something, I don't know, or a head mount. I know you could live stream easily if you get like a GoPro, but I'm not in the market for one right now. Obviously I'm not gonna bike around in the winter anyway, so I have until next year to figure it out, essentially. Yeah, the size of the screen, but they made the screen bigger this year, Medano. So the 16 Pro has a 6.3 inch display instead of 6.1, and the 16 Pro Max has a 6.9 inch display instead of the 6.7. So the phones are a tiny bit bigger, but also the screen bezels are like impossibly thin at this point, and I don't know how on earth you're supposed to protect that display. Yeah, he does, Medano, but I think he also uses the DJI Pocket 3. I don't think he streams with a phone on his bike rides. If I'm wrong, correct me, but I could definitely look into the chest mount, because in that case I could start using my S24 Ultra for chats and then keep using the 15 Pro Max on the chest. Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll have to see what Amazon has to offer in terms of chest mounts for biking. I have to do a little research, and that takes some time. But if I ever do start live streaming on a bike, I will put a community post for a test live stream. Okay, so Evan's putting the pricing for 16s here. 256 is $17.49 512 gigabytes is $20.49 and 1 terabyte is $23.40. Oh, but it's not telling you with the Apple Care. Okay, that's fine, but I know that Apple Care is $200 for 1 year, 2 years. So if we were to add Apple Care Plus, all you have to do is just add $200 plus tax, obviously, onto the price. Or if you're going monthly, I think it's monthly, I don't know. It's less, of course. Yeah, I believe it goes, you choose the phone size, then you choose the storage, then you choose the color, then you choose trade-in, no trade-in, and then you can choose Apple Care Plus. And then you have to choose between monthly and 2 years. And I always go for the 2-year option because subscriptions, they run up on you. And then you forget to unsubscribe. And for me, usually 2 years of Apple Care Plus is way over the top. I don't know, because upgrading every 2 years, the phone is, I guess, pretty normal. Okay, yeah, $269 for the 2-year option. I guess they increased it a bit there. Oh, wow. There's Whitmore Avenue on the left and Bowie Avenue on the right. Oh, you chose the monthly plan, Medano. Okay. Maybe that'll come out cheaper if you don't end up using it for as long. But for me, I just buy the 2-year option and forget about it. I'm not saying that's any better, but just convenience. Yeah, I know what you meant, Evan, 2-year. Having a 1-year Apple Care would be kind of nice, to be honest. Just having the option at least. After all, it's only a digital product, right? You can make infinite options for digital products. But I guess if you want to keep it simple, 2 years is the time that carriers lock you in for like a 2-year contract on a phone. So that makes sense. And also generally people upgrade the phones every 2 years. So that works out perfectly. So we are coming up on Eglinton Avenue. Here's a question. Do you guys want me to keep walking south on Dufferin? Or should I turn onto Eglinton and go east a little bit and then go south? See, my default option is to just keep going south on Dufferin. But if you guys want to see Eglinton more, okay, Medina, then that settles it. We'll turn on Eglinton and go east a bit here before continuing south. So this shall be the end of our Dufferin adventure. And we'll be turning onto Eglinton here. Walk along the 32 line. There's one of the new LRT stations. It's not called the Dufferin station for, I don't know why, but it's called Fairbank. So this is the Fairbank station of the Eglinton LRT, or Eglinton Crosstown. I think Crosstown is the actual proper name. But here we are on the north side of Eglinton Avenue. Just a sec here. I just had a text message there that I had to reply to. But anyways, I did forget what I was saying. Evan says, so the 1 terabyte with the 2-year option is $26.09. Do they charge tax on the iPhone? Well, Evan, our taxes, the tax on that iPhone will be about $300. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think it's going to be about 300. Maybe a little less, like 280, I don't know. Obviously, there's tax on iPhones. Obviously, but unfortunately. See, Medano got taxed on it. Hey, how much was your tax, Medano? You got the 16 Pro with monthly Apple Care Plus with 5 total gigabytes. So I'm guessing your total was less than Evan. I'm just wondering. If I had to guess, it was around $200 of tax. I mean, tell me if I'm wildly wrong. I'm not really good at doing percentages in my head. There's a 24 hours convenience mart called Starbank. You can bet your ass it's going to be a little more expensive. Oh wow, tax was $256. So that's even more than I thought, Medano. Okay. Yeah, so for the Pro Max, I guess it's going to be around $300 then. $2,300 Canadian for the phone, tax, and Apple Care. That is insane. I'm perfectly sorry. I'm perfectly fine with my 15 Pro Max with no camera button. Personally, right? And this is just my opinion. The camera button is kind of useless for a lot of people. You have so many different ways and shortcuts to get to the camera app. And adding a physical switch or button onto the phone adds a little bit more complexity. And the way I personally hold my phone, I would be hitting the button like all the time. That's why I'm keeping my 15 Pro Max at least until next year. And at least we'll see what the 17 line brings next year. But there might be a chance that I'll skip that one too and wait until the 18. Honestly, lately the iPhones had not a lot of significant upgrades here. So the 15 Pro Max, the 15 line, brought us USB-C. Thank the Lord for that. And it also brought us what did it bring us? It brought us the action button, which was meh. In my opinion, the mute switch was super satisfying and not necessarily an improvement. Of course, customization and all, but meh. And thankfully this year, when they announced the Apple Intelligence, they said the iPhone 15 Pro and Pro Max will be getting Apple Intelligence as well. So there's a big ass reason for me not to upgrade. This is Oakwood Station on the Eglinton LRT line. Yeah, Evan, you'll be getting all of that with the 16 lines. And I'll be getting that too with the 15 Pro Max. Now, if you have an iPhone 15 or 15 Plus and older, then you will get iOS 18. But you're not going to get any of the new Siri or Apple Intelligence features that are coming out for the 16 line. So that might be a little reason to upgrade, but honestly at this point, Siri is the exact same. It just has a new look. And the Apple Intelligence isn't super intelligent anyway. All they have is what? Text suggestions. And like, you can make ads disappear in Safari until you reload the page. Wow. I use Arc browser on my iPhone. And I'm not sponsored, unfortunately, or anything, but Arc has been the best browser that I have ever used up until this point. It has a built-in ad blocker, and it's also centered a lot on your personal safety. Arc browser is built on the Chromium system, so it's extremely similar to Google Chrome, just with a personal touch. It does have AI in it, so it has Arc Max, they call it. Right now, it's available on the iPhone. It's available on Mac and Windows. And I believe they're bringing it to Android sometime soon. Oh yeah. If anyone ever asks me what browser to use, there is no hesitation in me saying Arc, because it's been such a blessing upon me, especially with the ad blocker that just works. I had no ads on YouTube ever since, and without paying for YouTube Premium. Well, Evan, if you like Chrome, it depends what you like about it, right? The ease of use or the look. So if you like the look of Google Chrome, then you might not like Arc because it looks completely different. But if you like the ease of use and the generally how smooth it runs, then Arc, in my opinion, is an upgrade. It just has a little bit more features. I do have an Apple Watch, Evan. But my Apple Watch is ancient. It is the Series 8 from, 2 years ago. And it's the regular Series 8 aluminum. But it has cellular. So I have an eSIM on my Apple Watch. Let me see if I can show you guys. Hopefully you see that fine. It has the red ring, which signifies having cellular, so I can use it without my iPhone. The only thing for the Apple Watch and cellular, if you make calls from it, it's just better to have AirPods as well to connect to the watch, because to be honest, making calls on the Apple Watch is fine and all. Like, it works, right? But holding up to your ear to hear the person, and also holding up to your face to like speak and stuff, is just weird. And also doesn't work well in loud environments anyway. So I would say, if you have cellular, just get AirPods and use them. But also, hey, I talk a lot about Apple and all the stuff I use. Flick Hunter says, I have a Fitbit, but probably going to Garmin, as Johnny plans to do as well. I think that is a fantastic idea. Garmin is amazing. If you use a Garmin, respect to you. I know they're a little more expensive, but they offer great battery life. Well, obviously they have smartwatches, but they have, I think, some special watches for golf. So if you're into golf, then Garmin is super good. The only reason I don't personally use Garmin is I know this sounds whack, but just because Apple Watch connects to the iPhone really well. I know that sounds stupid and all. Also, my Apple Watch is fairly new. I mean, 2 years old, I guess. But I wouldn't switch watches. You can't see the screen. Too bad. But this is Cedarvale Station on the Eglinton line. And like I was saying before, way before, while we were in Yorkdale still, this is the end of the Allen Road Expressway. So Allen Road, running from Shepherd, terminates here at Eglinton Avenue West. And this is the Eglinton West station of the Line 1 subway, University Line. Look at these boxes here. So I believe, yeah, not from the top, but you can see inside. You could technically see inside the LRV station, but you can't really. It's a lot of glare. Let's see if I can try on this one. Yeah, you can see the escalators inside. And there is the south end entrance. Alright, what's going on with the chat here? Yeah, I think I missed a lot of chats, which is kind of surprising. There's not many people in here right now. Sorry about that. Original 6, welcome. Thank you for joining this morning stream. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed as well. I don't know if you can tell through the camera right now, but there's a slight breeze coming. And let me tell you, oh, how nice it is. With how humid and warm it's becoming today, the nice breeze is very, very welcome. So right now we're on Eglinton West, heading eastbound. I don't really have a plan on which street to take to go south, really. So if we come across a big street, I guess, I don't know if we'll make it to Young Street, but we'll turn south sometime. Well, Evan, the heat is ending, but it's still a little bit warm here. We're having 26-degree weather, or temperatures. So it's not done just yet, but we are having colder mornings and colder afternoons. So I personally welcome that. I like the fall season because it's warm in the day, but it's not super hot in the morning. So like I was going to Yorkdale this morning, and then once we exited Yorkdale on the stream, it was still kind of refreshing. Now it's getting warmer. There's some friendly people in the pickup truck there. Whoa, it was 91 in Atlanta yesterday. What was that? That's Atlanta, right? Super sorry if I messed that up. Anyway, 91. That's insane. I hope you're staying super hydrated. Evan says as much as the people say they're overpriced for taxes, I love the new TTC stations. I'll have to wait on my judgment until I go inside one of them. But I guess the outside isn't too bad. They're all kind of the same. They're just like white and blue glass. I guess that's just the modern design. I don't mind it, per se. It's not the most interesting, right? So some of the existing TTC stations are super gorgeous. And then the new LRT stations are just all the same. Okay, thank God Original 6. I thought I was gonna mess up that. I'm not too good at US states and their abbreviations. Some of them are really obvious though, and I also know some. 93 today. Oof. Well, I hope you stay inside a lot with the AC then, because goddamn that's hot. Evan, I don't have any plans for Halloween, really. I don't usually do much. I know that sounds really boring. I'll try to go to Canada's Wonderland for Halloween. I know Henry is going with T-Shots someday. So I'll try to go as well. Maybe on another date to Halloween haunts. I don't really have a Halloween costume though. Maybe I should get one. I'll have to think about it. But I have about a month and a half to get prepared still. So I'll let you know later on when I make up my mind on that. I mean, yeah, definitely expect a Canada's Wonderland stream. I'll have to specify the date later on. The Starbucks cup. All done with the caffeine there. And it's 9:33 a.m. We are closing in on 2 hours for the stream. And let me tell you, nowhere near close to finishing. I have all my power banks today. And we'll go for as long as I possibly can. Madonna was asking if I'm going for Garmin with my next watch. Well, that's a little hard to say because I don't know when I'm gonna get rid of my current Apple Watch. So I'll have to see if there's any major watch updates that are being planned for the Garmin. But I think it's a pretty decent chance because I like those watches a lot. And recently the Apple Watch updates have been very very uneventful, if I could say. I mean, the best update we had so far for the Apple Watch is the ability to play music through the speakers on it. And who's ever gonna do that, really? Yes, Evan, I am going into Energizer Bunny mode because I have my Energizer power bank. That was a nice Porsche. Yeah, it's definitely up there on my list. Medano, but again, it's not going to be this year and it's probably not going to be next year. Of course, unless my Apple Watch just spontaneously combusts on me or something. And then I just have to upgrade. But we shall see. Yeah, I do have a laptop, Evan. It's not a MacBook, so sorry to disappoint there. It's a MSI Modern 15 laptop. Here is Forest Hill. I don't know if you can read. Yeah, you can. It says LRT testing underway. Well, I don't do much editing on my laptop, Evan. Most of my editing I do on my desktop PC, which again is Windows. I have a graphics card in there and all of that jazz. So my laptop, I mostly have it because of school, really. I don't use it for anything else except for school. I just have it just because it's portable. And I really do need a portable computer to bring to school and back. It just kind of sits at home doing nothing, mostly. My main computer is the desktop PC, which I have some pretty nice speakers connected so that I can watch the best content out there. That, of course, being Toronto Tech and Transit live streams and the occasional Disney Plus or Amazon Prime movie. Shocker, shocker, I don't have Netflix. I don't like having too much subscriptions because, like I said, they tend to run away on you and you forget about them. I turned onto Bathurst here. So this is Bathurst at Eglinton Avenue West. And we'll be walking south here. Let me check on my battery here. 29%. So it's almost about time to plug in the Energizer power bank. First, I have to find a washroom or such. Oh, hey. I can't believe it, but there's our first sirens. No, Evan, it's a really cheap graphics card. I have to upgrade it. Really. There goes the first ambulance of the stream. As soon as we turn onto Bathurst, there seems to be more action. And Zach Thong, welcome in. Great to see you here, Zach. Thanks for joining very much. I appreciate it. And go ahead and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. This is sort of an unusual route today. Going from Yorkdale Mall, taking Eglinton over to Bathurst. A lot of the live streams are like centered around Yonge Street and downtown Toronto. That's why I wanted to do something a little different today and start around Uptown, Midtown. Of course, we're making our way downtown anyway. Can't really help it if most of the action is there. And people seem to enjoy downtown a lot more. Here's a one-way street. So no turning right here. Only for cars exiting. No cars, so I can cross. That's a good idea. Hey.
Hey, what's that for? Taking a picture of the street?
Yeah, I'm just live streaming.
Oh, why? For who?
Just for fun on YouTube.
Oh, and then you put it on YouTube?
Yeah, I just walk around and live stream.
Oh, okay, well, that's interesting. Okay.
Sure. That's a good idea. Original 6. But it's kind of hard to coordinate. I don't know where Henry is right now. And I'm also not sure if he'll be alive still when I make my way downtown finally. Because it's gonna take a while. It's 9:44 a.m. right now. I know Henry started around, 7? Oh, I see Medano. He's walking south on Bay Street. Yeah. I'm walking south too, but on Bathurst, and I'm much more north than Henry. Yeah, exactly. The only way I would see Henry if he stops and waits for me, or alternatively if he starts walking north again. But you never know, I guess. We're steadily making progress. You can imagine coming from Yorkdale Mall and going to downtown. That's a lot of walking. Yeah, he was just asking what I was doing. There's a stupid ass car. Hey, I'm walking here. Some people don't know how to yield to pedestrian traffic. It's not that hard to wait 2 seconds and then turn. Like, I'm literally not gonna be that long. It's not like I'm just standing in the middle of the street. I'm literally just walking. Like, Jesus. Your stuff is not that important that you can't wait 5 seconds for someone to cross the fucking street. Like, what? Now, of course, it's a BMW driver. Like, fuck, man. The fuck? Who do you think you are? Fucking Biden? Here's Warwick. Once again, a one-way street. Yeah, right, Evan. I certainly see where it's coming from. Some people just don't know courtesy, like, you're really gonna honk at a pedestrian for crossing the street? It's not like I had a red light or something, right? You're in a car, you're just gonna have to suck it up and stand there for literally 2 seconds. Honking once and then honking twice. Like, bro, like, You're not that freaking important. And the thing is, right, I started crossing before the guy even came up to the turn. Like, what do you think? I'm gonna start running or something? Or like not cross until I see your dumbass turn? Like, Jesus. I just can't believe that guy. Honking at cars is one thing, but honking at pedestrians, I just can't get over the fact, like, I was walking on the sidewalk, crossing into a designated area. I wasn't fucking crossing the street like in this area, say. No. I was just crossing a small ass road where I'm supposed to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can't stop me from walking there. Like, I can't wait for all the traffic to be done and they're like, oh yeah, now it's my turn to walk. No, I'm just gonna keep walking, like, Jesus. It's literally just a common rule to let pedestrians go, especially if there's not a light. Like, if there was a light and my pedestrian signal was red and I was crossing, that would be my fault. But there's not a light, so it's my right of way all the time, anytime. So oh, enough of that. I don't know. I just got really upset at that guy. Oh, hey, Yahia. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. If you look back at the start of the stream, you can see that I actually walked around Yorkdale Mall while it was closed. If you're interested. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well on this Sunday morning. Alright, bro. Yeah, just go in front of me. Fuck, man. Well, add Land Rovers to the list of dingus-ass drivers. Hey, at least this one didn't honk at me. Right? That's an improvement. All right, 10 people watching. Thank you to everyone that's joining in. Really appreciate it. are here walking on Bathurst. We're walking south, approaching downtown slowly but surely. There's a trail there. Oh wow. That's a long time, Yahia. And I'm glad it's going well. I guess keep doing what you're doing. I guess they are having SUVs thinking they're all the shit. But they're really not. Alright, give me a moment. I'll just have to connect my power bank here. There we go. Up and charging now. We're charging from the Energizer power bank, so I guess I'm officially the Energizer bunny. If I see a Tim Hortons or something, I will go and use the facilities. So just heads up in advance. I know they call Henry the Energizer Bunny, but who's the one with the Energizer power bank, huh? It's only one guy. Oh, look at all the singles in the chat, man. Yahia making everyone feel bad here. I'm just kidding, of course. Whoa, Yoshi heading up to Sarnia, Ontario. Sorry, heading down, I mean. That's like on the border of the US. So hey, almost international. The one time I actually went to Sarnia was actually to go to the US and back. I personally wouldn't do the trip. Exactly, Yoshi. Too far, too far. Do I feel raindrops? Damn. I think I felt a raindrop right then. Yeah, especially for you going from Markham. 4 hours of a drive, and that's without traffic, right? When I was going up there, I was, it was decent traffic, but it still took like 5 hours to Sarnia. Oh, sorry. 4 hours, but I was going from Etobicoke. With you going from Markham, it would be much more. Yeah, 4 hours is just not it. 4 hours one way, 4 hours back. No, thank you. But hey, you gave it a shot, right? Well, yeah, Yoshi. Sometimes it's intimidating, but you have to go up to people and talk, right? There's the number 7 Bathurst bus. Bus number 9000. That's a cool number. A lot of zeros on there. Oh, look who's talking, Evan. Weren't you the one that was single for 4 years straight? Saying you will, yeah, good stuff. Let's see it in action, though. Then I'll believe you. All right, we're coming up on St. Clair and Bathurst. So there must be some shops with the restroom here. Yeah, Evan has a great point, right? You can try online. They can start talking to people online, right? That makes it easier to meet in person. I say give it a shot. Hey, I'm too young for that. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding, you're just kidding. It's all jokes here. Look at that building. Hey, my wife is here with me in my, it's the Energizer power bank, eh? It'll be with me forever. My iPhone is the side chick. And my Apple Watch is... I should just stop there while I'm ahead. Okay. Some decent options around here. It's 10 a.m. So I wonder what places would be open. I have an idea we can check out. It's going to be on the other side of the street here. If not, I guess we can go to Loblaws. If it's open, hopefully. Of course, with the advanced signal here. I remember going into A&W a while ago. So if they're open, I think they are. Alright, bear with me here. Nope. Locked. Okay. That's fine. We'll try another one. A&W's is locked. I think it said only family there anyway. We'll just keep going for now. Oh wow, we're at 2 hours already. It's actually really nice out here. At least for me, I like the breeze. I like it not being too hot. Maybe we should have went to the Loblaws. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be something else on the way. if you're in the market for some rugs, or like I call them carpets like a weirdo, but if you're in the market for some rugs, there's blue paisley. And guess what? They're fine rugs. Not great, just fine. Okay, making our way downtown here. Well, I'm sure it counts like a anniversary of singleness or something, Yoshi. Or Yahia. The anniversary of you being free and open to anything. It sounds lovely. Alright, Yahia, sounds fantastic. You better finish uni then. Bathurst and Nina Street coming up. I'd personally prefer a nice condo, Evan. I know homes are nice and everything, but what keeps coming back to my mind is all of the maintenance costs and the fact that you have to, mostly just like maintaining the house yourself and all of the fixing up and repairing everything. It's just a little bit harder than just having a condo, in my opinion. Yeah, the lawn work, the fact that you have to make it look all pretty, a front lawn, back lawn. If you have any facilities like a pool, then that's even harder. Just a lot of work in general. I guess later on, like when I'm older or whatever, I might want a house, especially with the family and everything, but I don't see any big major arguments just for myself over a condo. And condos are getting nicer, and of course they're very popular in Toronto, being a vertical city more so. The street coming up is Davenport. Davenport is a really nice road. It's small, but it's a nice road. You can also take it to the stockyards from here, going west. Of course, we're just gonna keep going straight on Bathurst for now. Don't worry though, we'll be turning east into downtown in a little bit. I have a little bit of an idea where I want to turn. I'm not gonna say it in case it changes, of course. We have an advanced light. And bro is going straight through, okay. See, if I was doing that and they were honking at me, that would be fine and perfectly understandable. Starkman's Healthcare Depot. I think that's the Davenport yard for the TTC. Oh, you'll get there, Yoshi. You just have to remember that it likely won't happen first try, and it needs dedication from both sides and initiative on your part as well. I don't have advice for you. like Evan does. So I say just try doing what Evan said, since he's the expert here. Alright, I believe we should have a Valley Village on the right side if we keep walking down. Yeah, that's fine, Yoshi. No pressure at all for anything. When the time comes, you'll know that you're ready. And my bad, it's not the Davenport, it's the Hillcrest yard. Or Hillcrest complex. I don't know what the TTC calls it. That's because we're near Hillcrest. Okay. We'll go right under the bridge here, under the rail tracks. And you can see one of the pretty cool new FedEx Express electric trucks. Those are the new General Motors, I believe they're called Zevia. Don't quote me on that. I think they're called Zevia EV or something like that. I don't remember, honestly. I think they're pretty cool. It's good to have electric delivery vehicles because they mostly go into residential streets, and the quieter it is nicer. There's a lot of cars as it is, and we don't really need delivery trucks polluting the air anymore. So I like the initiative that they're taking with having electric FedEx trucks, personally. Alright, we're gonna take the opportunity, cross the street here quickly to the SO Circle K. They should have a washroom in here, so just bear with me one bit here. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
They do indeed, but it's busy at the moment. Yeah, definitely, Yoshi. That's fine. That's you just have to try again. All right, bear with me here, guys. I will mute the stream and I shall be back.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, there we go, guys. I am back. Alright, see ya, Yoshi. Alright, get home safe. And I think I'll definitely be live still. I'll be going for another 2 hours at least. So, no worry about that. And thanks for joining in. We're back on Bathurst, still walking south. Like I was saying before, I have an idea of where I'm gonna turn left or east towards downtown, and I think that's gonna be Bloor. Right, if you guys have any other ideas, put them in the chat. But for now, I'm thinking Bloor Street I can take. Unless we want to go more south. I know Bathurst is definitely not the commotion place as downtown or Bloor Street even. But I'll take input from the chat. There's a one-way street, Wells. Oh, I can feel my phone heating up from the charging I'm doing. So thankfully it's not hot outside, because I know how my phone likes to overheat and lock me out for a second. There's a Domino's restaurant. And the tiny market pasta shop. Looks really good in there. I'll have to visit one day. So Bloor Street is still a while away, but I think I'll definitely be turning east onto Bloor Street. That way we can head into downtown. And also Bloor is a pretty big avenue, so maybe some more people will be interested in seeing it. I know there's a number of fancy places on Bloor Street. There's also things going on there. Yes, exactly, Medano. I am a Bathurst, so I'd be heading to the Epic Nation Valley. Oh, that was some loud pneumatics on the bus. I don't think Liam is out and about today yet, or if he's working, so I doubt we'll see a snipe or meet him at all, but we'll be walking through his area definitely. Yeah, so Bloor Street coming up soon enough. I can see Bathurst Station. And we have 6 people watching. Seems like we have fallen off. Well, that's what happens when I have school and work and not enough time to stream to YouTube constantly. But at least today we'll have a pretty long stream to sort of make up for it. Make up for yesterday's lack. Yep. There's Bathurst station on line 2. That of course means Bloor is right around the corner. Look at that Ferrari. Super fancy. Here's Bloor at Bathurst. But we will cross over to the south side of Bloor because there might be less people here. I can see quite a bit of humans on the north side here, so we'll just cross over quickly. There's a look towards where we're going, and a look west. All right. Looks like we'll be having a lot more action now. Definitely much more lively than Yorkdale Mall when we started. And Yorkdale Mall will be opening in 20 minutes. Look at that sign. Second Cup Coffee Co. I have not seen that in a very long while. It must be an old shop that they never bothered to take it down. Because that sign is... oh my. That's not even the previous generation sign, that's before that. That is very old. Of course, nothing is open there because the building looks like it's under renovation for a new store coming. Definitely no Second Cup in there. Sushi on Bloor. Yep, old school Medano. Now. Gordon Street. There is a Home Hardware. Really nice parking job by this Audi here. I know how hard it is to park in these parallel spot parkings, especially by a curb. And it is a bike lane here, which is elevated, right? And no, that was not a sarcastic good parking. That was genuinely very nice parking, especially by an Audi driver. You know how Audis and BMWs get? Medano says Henry is at Spadina and King. So he's still alive then. He must be at 4 hours by now, because he started maybe 1 hour before me. Well, it looks like we won't be seeing him on this stream. He's still more south. Actually, what kind of question was that? Obviously he's live. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to see him. That's how you know I'm still sleepy. Yes, he is. There is a fresh kitchen and juice bar. I think I've been there like twice at different locations. It's all right. Not my favorite, but eh. Yeah, if he's gonna stream until 11:30, and it's 10:44 now, I don't think we'll see him. That's all good. Not every live stream is about sniping someone. Perfectly fine if we walk alone. Coming up on Robert Street. With a pretty nice Shoppers Drug Mart on the left. And a metro here. Keep on going, right? There's a 7-Eleven location on the left. And I see a sign for the Royal Ontario Museum. So that's just up ahead. That's of course near Spadina. I can't see it just yet. but we will soon enough. Now here's the thing. If we went down here on Spadina, we could see Henry, right? Unless he's going south or just the other way around. Or we can keep going straight and check out Royal Ontario Museum. There's a cloudy look at the CN Tower. Oh my. Oh, Modano says he's walking north. Okay. You can't see the CN Tower from the trees. Alright, so we might... I mean, he's a king. And we're at Bloor. We'll take a look at the Royal Ontario Museum first anyway. And then if you guys like, we can circle back. I'm sure he'll take a while to get up here anyway. I don't know if he is walking all the way up to Bloor. You could ask him, right, Modano, in the chat. I see Bloor Young at the distance. You can always make out the one Bloor building, right? Over there. If it focuses. It's such an iconic building, right? And it'll be even more visible once it's done building. Once it goes up to its height limit, which is just below the CN Tower observation deck. Simply incredible. And it'll be the second tallest residential building around. Second being from the Sky Tower at Yonge Street and Queens Quay. I did forget there was construction on this part of Bloor, so we should probably cross the street before we reach the ROM, unless otherwise we're not gonna see a lot of it. Oh, look at that. Ah, zoom. The light is pointed down. So, in case you're driving one of those race cars where you're almost lying down instead of sitting up, there's a street light for you so that you can see it better, pointing straight down at the ground. I am just kidding, of course. I think that's just they're getting ready for new lights or whatever. I don't know. There's always random shit happening in Toronto. That's kind of the beauty of it. Until you have to commute on the TTC, of course. And it sucks. Cycle track closed on Queen's Park. Follow detour signs. Henry said he will be walking to Bloor and Spadina to meet up with me. Okay. Well, we're not at Spadina anymore. Here's the Berczy Museum. Oh, so here's another thing that we can check out. Once we reach near the Royal Ontario Museum is the McDonald's across the street. I know, just a McDonald's. But apparently, it's one of the first McDonald's in Canada to be established. Which is a pretty damn nice thing. So maybe we can look inside. We'll see how it goes. They do have an interesting window there that's meant for delivery persons, so that you don't have to be bothered by the crowds inside and go in and wait and check in and wait and get your food late and all that shit. It'll be nice to see that window once we come close. This is St. George Street and Bloor. So this is where you can take line 2 subway and transfer onto the line 1, or transfer from line 1 to line 2. Looks like there's a new skyscraper going up eventually. Of course it is. There's the F words flying left and right. You see the jagged building up there? That's the ROM. I'm sure everyone in the chat knows it. The ROM is constructed out of 2 parts of building. One part is the new one, which is the steel and glass you see. And then the other part is the old school building that they expanded upon. The old school building looks very nice. And the new jagged steel and weird angular windows. Not my favorite part of the design, to be honest. They were trying to make it look modern and different, but it doesn't exactly line up with what the city looks like overall. And it looks very much out of place here. There's a Tim Hortons coffee house. And a lot of people here. There's a Toronto UFT varsity field. Varsity Blues. Oh, Johnny Strides likes to start his streams quite a bit from there. McDonald's coming soon. Looks like we are at 3 hours. Very nice. Here's the Royal Sonesta Hotel. Where is this place? You'll see what I'm talking about. It's a little bit different from other McDonald's locations. It's just really nice how it's like they have a plaque inside that's showcasing the history of this specific location. There's the McDonald's, right? So it has the courier pickup, that's what I was talking about for deliveries, and also pedestrian pickup. And then you ring the bell, and theoretically they bring it out to you. But I never tried it, so I'm not sure if it works. Now to show you guys the plaque. There it is. Oh, that's a plaque you don't see very often in the McDonald's. There's not much else to show here because it's, well, you know, regular McDonald's. They updated it to look modern, of course. No, but no, it's never been 2 floors. It's never been 2 floors. It's always just 1 floor. That's it. If I can turn on the wide here, it's generally a pretty nice entrance. Huh. Well, if there was a 2nd floor, I guess they did get rid of it. At least while, I don't know, I'll have to search it up and educate myself on that. Yes, I have tried the Arch, Evan. I'm glad you liked it. To give it a 6, 7. For me, it was a 5. Of course, you gotta remember it's McDonald's quality, but even for McDonald's quality, it's, well, oh, it's just not good. Oh, okay. Back in the 90s, they had an upper and lower level. Oh. Well, of course, I wasn't even born back then. So no shot I would remember that. Or even witness it, I guess. By the way, we are turning onto Queens to go south. So Bloor and Queens Place. We're going south on Queens now. I just don't really want to take Bay Street because I've been there a lot of times before. And this should provide some different scenery. A little bit, maybe. I don't know if it's much more interesting, but it's just a little bit more calm, if you know what I'm going for. This is the old school part of the ROM that I was talking about. You can see how nice the building is in contrast to the new jagged edges of the front entrance. This is the Weston family wing specifically. We might have to go inside one day and either make a video or live stream from there. That's not today though. So I think we'll easily reach lakefront today because I have plenty of battery power to go around. In the distance you can see First Canadian Place. Here's a little image of the ROM on Bloor and Queen's Park. So that you can see all the different places you can enter. Yeah, I haven't been to the ROM in a little while. But as a kid it wasn't too interesting to me. I have to revisit it one day. As we reach Queen's Park here, inside of the park there should be the entrance to Museum Station. You know that Museum Station that got the new entrance? Well, that's what we might see soon enough here. I think we should be good to stream in the park. We'll just cross in here. And to give you an idea of just how good this Energizer Power Bank edition is, remember when I plugged my phone in back on Dufferin? Sorry, Bathurst. When I plugged my phone in back on Bathurst Street, it was at 18% battery. Well, now I'm at 87% and my power bank is at 66, and that's with me live streaming and charging at the same time. So you can imagine how long, just how insanely long I can go on the one power bank. And plus I have my other power bank as well. And here's the look at the new Museum Station entrance. Yeah, it is good, but there's no cover on top of the stairs. Right? Like, it's open to the elements. I know they're trying to incorporate it into the park atmosphere and have it low key, right? Which is pretty good. But I would appreciate some type of cover, like even glass would work nice, I think. Yes, and Evan, I'm actually ready to go. Even if my phone is dead, I could technically just plug in, right? And I'd be both charged up and live streaming. And then much more hours. The power bank is rated for 48 hours of phone use. So 48 hours is pretty much 2 days of battery life. Of course, if I'm live streaming, it's not going to be 2 days straight. I'm sure I can go like 12, 13, 15 hours on if I use both of my power banks. But ain't nobody watching 15 hours of me, first of all. And second of all, I'd fall asleep halfway through anyway. So 6 hours for now is my high score. But yes, I am ready. I think it's a pretty good addition. And Jamie 1985. Thank you so much for joining. I'm glad to have you here on the stream. I appreciate you coming here instead of slacking off. And hello to Goldie. Goldie, if you're watching, thank you so much too. Madano says Henry's walking east on College Street. All right, so I guess he is watching Jamie. There's a look at the cloudy CN Tower again. You can see that you can't see the skypod. Oops. That's weird. I'm kind of lost here, but I think this is College Street, right? It's weird that I'm not seeing any signs at all. I do believe. Oh yeah, thanks Jamie. I'm wearing the Hot Wheels. And there I am with my John Deere hat. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. College Street is 600 meters down. So I guess we should still be walking south. No, Medano, I'm going north. I'm just going on the other side of the park, that's all. Sorry, going south. I'm going south. I'm getting jumbled with my words here. Yeah, Evan, I know, but today I wore the John Deere hat because I have black shoes, black pants, and my black Hot Wheels shirt. But I have my neon green Nike baggy. So I thought wearing the John Deere hat would offset a little bit of the neonness. And I also don't wear it enough, I think. Look at that, 4 streetlights for one single road. That just looks a little weird, doesn't it? Well, it's definitely getting warmer. I think I noticed that a lot more without the breeze going through. The breeze was nice on Bloor Street, I gotta admit. And also while we were walking on Bathurst. It was pretty damn nice. There's a look down at the U of T campus. Lots of green space, which is, I like that. Green space is always really nice. Coming up on college soon, I think. There's a cop car. No trouble here. There comes the breeze again. Exactly, Evan. I like it when there's a breeze, especially when I'm not by the waterfront. Because of course it's going to be a little bit chillier at the waterfront always. With the lake being so open. I just can't stress enough how nice this feels. I like it when I go outside and it feels like the AC is on, but not too much. It's sort of warm, but not really. And when the humidity is perfect with the breezy air, and a little bit overcast is just perfect. This is my type of weather. And I think the leaves are starting to change to fall in some places, Evan. I can see some color shining through. It changes really fast. Once it does start changing, the leaves gain color super fast. And all of a sudden, you're just walking in orange and red instead of the boring green. I wonder why there's 3 streetlights here. They only really need 2. Looks like the streetlight is for the crosswalk, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Looks like a waste of money to me. I know one single streetlight isn't gonna cost a lot, but it adds up if you keep wasting money. If you heard that car, then I don't think we saw it on the camera, but I did notice it. It was a black Lamborghini Gallardo. If anyone wants to see what it looks like, search it up. Gallardo is with 2 L's. Gallardo. Gallardo. It's an old supercar. Old, I mean like 2010s, even earlier. Alright, sounds good, Medano. You should see Henry soon? Alright. That's okay. So here's university and college. Jamie 1985 says Henry alert. I think I'm too asleep at this point to see any people. I'm sure he'll see me before I do him. So this is Queen's Park. Oh.
I couldn't quite sneak up on you. I had to run.
I heard you running. I was also turning around. All right. Well, there's the.
Right? 'Cause I'm gonna sign off soon.
Oh yeah. 3.5 hours going on to 5 maybe.
All right.
I'm heading south.
All right.
So there's a chance we see.
4 hours, so I think there's still.
There's a chance we see Marg today if we reach the waterfront at all. I don't know. I might fall asleep before then.
Oh, you're going naked without a case even?
Yeah, my case, I washed it, so
Oh, okay.
it's just drying off. Yeah, the guy looks familiar. I don't know. I don't know about the hat. It's throwing me off, but the
Facility, yes, Jim. Yeah, he's live right now. Actually.
FFS t-shirt is one of one.
And
no Starbucks because it's done already. If you watch my live stream, I walked around Yorkdale Mall at the very start for half an hour because I was waiting for the Starbucks to open. It's kind of a cheat sheet. Go there before it opens and no security will bother you. I saw one security lady, she said nothing at all.
Okay. Thank you, Modano. There's Destination Toronto.
Hello, guys.
I will be signing off in a few minutes, but Vasily will still be going live. He's aiming to do 5 hours today, so...
Yes, Medano, the streams have crossed.
I was trying to sneak up on you, but then I was gonna miss the light. Then I had to run.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh
yeah, I'll be ending my stream.
It's been quite the stream so far. Started at Yorkdale, went down Dufferin, Eglinton, Bathurst, and now Queen's Park, Bloor Street. And now we're going down University, which will eventually end up at Union Station.
My pleasure, Joycey. Marie says, hey, Vasily.
Hello, Marie Palmer.
Jamie, 1985. I know Jamie had some very nice words for you at the Triple T meetup.
Evan says, I like Pagani, especially at the Toronto Auto Show. Yeah, I seen them there. Unfortunately, you can't test drive him. I do need one of those shirts, especially for today. With all the dingus drivers you saw.
My pleasure, Jasmine. You find it a little bit slippery though? A little bit. You have to be extra careful.
Yeah, I'm gripping it hard. It slips out sometimes. especially
My pleasure, Mark.
especially is getting warm. So my fingers feel a little
Oh.
burning from like I'm charging it, so the bare metal. But it's fine. I'll get my case back on tonight, I think.
Yeah, Jamie, Vasily so helpful with the Triple T meetup. Did a epic 6-hour stream. Hilda, hey Hilda from the iPhone 16 Pro.
So where are you headed from here?
I think I need to go home.
Okay.
But I'll hand it off to Vasily. I think I hit 4 hours. Modena, would you be able to check? Make sure 4 hours?
You should be 4 hours because you started an hour before me.
Yeah.
And I'm at 3.5.
But Modena put the link in, so you can. It'd be great if you can join Vasily right now. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, Jim.
That would be much
If you-
appreciated.
See, if you look on Vasily's stream, I'm doing the same, a slightly different fingering position, but thank you, Jim. Have a good one, Zach. I'm
Alright.
gonna start signing off.
The fingering position is different
Yeah.
because of the Starbucks drink.
Thank you.
I
again.
usually hold my drink in this hand.
Appreciate all the support. Thank you very much for all the support.
Peace, man.
And beautiful Goldie and all of you wonderful friends. Thank you. I'd like to pass it off. Bye, Wendy. Marie, I don't want to keep Vasily waiting here. I'm just have to again. So please join.
All right.
Put the link in there to Destination Toronto.
We'll be walking on soon enough.
All right.
We checked out the McDonald's across from the ROM. It has the nice plaque of the McDonald's founder.
Have a great Sunday, Jamie and Goldie.
Hey Judith, welcome.
Mark.
Thank you for joining the stream.
All right. And yeah, thank you again, amazing friends. Yeah, Hilda, that's Jackie Robinson.
Exactly, Evan. Henry is a great support to everyone.
But I'm hoping you're getting more
And-
views now.
Everyone is a great support to Henry. Especially you, Evan.
Are you getting... Oh, shouts out to Evan. Evan! Are you getting an increase?
And Jasmine, welcome.
All right, there we go. All right.
Thank
Appreciate
you
all
for joining
supporting
in.
Vasily. And love you all so much, eh?
Sal Smith says Henry sent me here, so thank you, Sal, for joining.
Yeah, love you all so much.
It is greatly appreciated.
I wish I had time to walk with you, but I did say
Yeah.
from the beginning I had to go 11:30, but
Dirt Weedern,
as long as
Dirt
our
Weed.
friends are joining you,
welcome in.
right.
Soon.
I'll go from home from here
soon.
because I have the option of the bus and the sub. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and take the bus.
Quite the walk today from Yorkdale.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the replay. And you even went inside a bit.
Yeah, I was walking around inside while I was waiting for the Starbucks to open up. So we checked out Arabica, the other Starbucks. We just walked around
Yeah, I can't wait for the Eden Center one you told me.
all of the Yorkdale Mall. I don't remember anyone else really streaming from Yorkdale from inside. I guess that's how you do
I
it.
haven't even done it.
You go before it opens. There's no crowds, no security.
Awesome.
The one security lady I saw did nothing. She was just walking around minding her own business.
Okay.
And there's no one really there, so there's no faces in the camera.
Awesome.
Yes, exactly. Henry is here, Nancy Mattis. Henry is here, but he is heading off home,
Yeah.
and we are heading off downtown.
All right. Have a great stream, eh?
You can look back on the stream and see that we were at Yorkdale Mall this morning. All right.
All right. Have a great stream.
I'll
eh?
have to pass
Good
on your
seeing you.
gift some other day because I don't have it with me.
Oh, you got me all intrigued now. So nice of you.
Yeah, it's sitting in the P.O. box, just waiting for me to pick it up.
Yeah, maybe I gotta set up. Just get on that. Just do the PO box. And okay, here's my PO box.
Yeah. I'll pick it up tomorrow and then I'll maybe snipe you someday.
Okay, sounds good.
Because it's really hard to meet up with school and stuff. All right, so bye-bye to Henry.
Have a great day, friends.
And we're heading off to Lakefront. Yeah, if Henry ever sets a P.O. box, Oh, it's going to be hectic there. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that want to send stuff and gifts and support to the P.O. box. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, Nancy, people are going to converge. Yeah, I know, Evan. He has to go home. But at least we crossed paths today. Yeah, it kind of is, Jamie. Only for TTT insiders. This is like the secret channel that no one ever hears about. And I only hear from Henry. That's just the nature of being a small channel, but not to worry, we shall grow. You can see a little bit of the Sick Kids Hospital. To all of the new friends that are joining, please go ahead and smash the thumbs up if not already. And in case you're new, I do appreciate a subscribe. We are close to getting monetized. We have smashed the watch hours, but still need some subscribers. Evan says the P.O. box would be loaded with your stuff. Oh, I see. So you have some amazing gifts to send to Henry, so if he ever sets up a P.O. box, he should do a P.O. box opening stream, or like a video opening the P.O. box that what he got as gifts. Thank you, Nancy. Much appreciated. Well, Evan, then you should probably tell Henry to get a larger compartment so that your stuff can fit. I am purposefully avoiding Yonge Street today. And of course, I'm also avoiding Yonge and Dundas, just to have a little bit more variety. So we are walking south on University. And I'm planning to reach the waterfront. Hey, here's the thing, right? We're almost at 4 hours. So I'm sure that we can reach 5 hours today. Let me see. It's 11:30 a.m. So if I end the stream around 2 p.m. I think that'll work out to like 6 hours. So we'll see, and then I'll head off home, of course. Yeah, I believe so, Nancy. It's not so much the dinguses in the area that I'm avoiding. Mostly it's just I know that a lot of streams always magically end up at Yonge and Dundas Square. So I try to consciously avoid it and bring some other streets to the channel and give some love to some different neighborhoods, which is why I started at Yorkdale today, because I don't remember a lot of people live streaming in the Yorkdale area. I know Henry goes up on Yonge Street a lot to like even Finch and Shepherd, but not on the west line. So that's why I walked along Dufferin Street today. And also Bathurst, Eglinton area. We did end up in downtown, of course, but no Yonge Street today. We'll be seeing Union Station. Let me think. I don't know if I want to go on Front Street in front of Union Station or if I want to walk past it. We have some time to figure it out. This is Dundas and Bloor. I think what I'll do is walk past Union Station and then just go straight to the waterfront and then walk along the water there a little bit. I don't really know which way is better or which way I should go, but I'll walk to the waterfront. To reach 2 more hours of streaming, I'll have to eventually go back up north, I think. I'll make sure it's not Yonge Street though, because Yonge Street is well documented. Even University is not as busy as you can see. Also, I don't know if you can tell from the camera, but it is hazy today. It's also pretty cloudy. Judith, I'm not sure about the exact temperature. My watch is saying 22 degrees. That's Celsius. But if you want, you can do !weather. And it'll show you the exact statistics for right now. Or if you want to see weather for another city, you can do !weather lookup. Space and then type the city you want. Perfect. So you can see a better estimate of the weather there, and it also gives you the Fahrenheit, which is very convenient for our American friends. Oh wow, humidity is 89%. I know, Nancy. It's 70 degrees, but keep in mind that it's a little bit too humid right now. So when the breeze picks up, it's really nice. But when the breeze dies down, you can especially feel the heat. Or not even the heat, I should say, just like how humid it is. I don't like humidity. It just doesn't feel comfortable at all. I don't mind it being hot, but hot and humid. Oh, that's some weather to avoid. Well, Nancy, if I was up north by Humber Bay, I think that would be a plenty good idea. It's a million times better than the Lake Ontario we have here. You can see the new City Hall. Yeah, I really should come to Parry Sound. It looks like a nice little city. A nice town to visit. I'll have to see if I can drive up there anytime soon. But if not, then next year in the spring or summer, start of summer, hopefully. Yes, Evan, same here. I would like to visit Brad and Marie in North Bay. It looks very peaceful and quiet there. And maybe if you go, it'll be enough motivation for me to go as well. This is Queen Street. We are very much in familiar territory now. Downtown area. This here is Osgood Station. Alright, Nancy Mattis asking if the concrete adds to the humidity. Because you would not probably be outside in the city. You know, I think it does. Humidity really lingers around like more where there's more trees and green stuff. I find personally the downtown core seems to be a lot more dry actually, because the concrete doesn't really moisturize a lot. And also, my name is Vasily. Yahia says, where are we heading? You know, that's a very good question. Right now, I'm just heading towards the waterfront. So once we reach Queen's Quay, all of the choices will be left up to basically play it by ear. And maybe at that point the chat can tell me where to go. But right now, not really a destination, but hey, just around the waterfront. And you're thinking of coming over, but you're at Bayview Station. Well, I'll tell you this, Yahia. I'm planning to go until 2 p.m. Do with that information as you will. But I don't know how long it'll take you to reach down here from Bayview. That's it's a bit of a ways away. But again, I'll try to go until 2 p.m. We're almost at 4 hours. My record stream is a little bit over 6 hours. That was during the Triple T meetup. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but we might, just might, break my own record today. I just want to thank all of you guys for being here on the stream and supporting me. There's some sirens up at Queen Street. Okay, well, if it takes you 30 minutes, Yahia, then of course you can come and snipe me, I guess. I don't mind that at all. It'll make the stream just that bit more interesting. Here we are at King Street West.
Daily Ritual Cafe.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
It doesn't have an address on there?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Okay.
Daily Ritual. Daily Ritual. That was weird. If you're looking for a place, you should probably know where to go before you leave, but oh well. Oh, Madano says 1 King Street West. Just a moment too late there. Yeah, she's close. She'll find it eventually. 1 King is not too far from here at all. She just has to walk east a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Judith, I'm not a big fan of the Chevy Volt. I personally think it's a pretty weird car. Of course, it's electric, which doesn't help the case, but also it's just small, you know? Alright, gotta tie my shoe here. Let's see if we can do this here. Alright, my shoe is tied up. And Christine from We Go Places Tours, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining in. It's very good to see you here. I appreciate you taking the time to watch me. Thank you, Mud. Thank you, Evan, for the super kind words there. I really appreciate you being here and supporting. I know, Judith. It's just that some of the execution of electric vehicles is not up to the standard that electric technology is at. It's not that electric cars are bad, right? It's just that manufacturers have to catch up with the tech. The first ever cars were electric, right? They had electric police cars and electric ambulances and all that. Obviously, they weren't the Tesla of today, but you know, they were electric. And then people decided that it wasn't sustainable, eh? So they switched to natural gas. So gasoline and diesel. And that's how we came to be with our powerful V8s and ICE engines. Internal combustion engine. Well, Nancy, I don't even know. I don't think I noticed. Maybe that's a good thing. Yes, exactly, Nancy. It's turning into a tropical city, definitely. Oh yeah, that was weird, Medano. I think she was just looking to find a cafe though. I'm not sure. I did not see it that way, and thank God for that. Yes, Christine, we did meet up. I met Henry at college and the University Avenue, and he just ended his stream there. So now I am continuing on. Yeah, Henry started his stream today, I think around 7. And then I started my stream around 7:50. So we were kind of streaming there alongside for 4 hours, and that's why my viewership was a little bit lower, but I'm not complaining, right? And then we did manage to meet up with the help of Madano. Madano managing the chats, of course, and coordinating the meetup. So thanks Madano for that. And yeah, Henry had to go home, so he's not walking with us right now. But we did meet up. Exactly, Toronto. Master Livestream Connector. Alright, we just passed Front Street, and on the left here we have Union Station. On the right, also Union Station. We're just passing under the GO Transit and Via Rail corridor. Once we pop out on the other side, we won't be far from the lakefront. Kind of loud in here, so I'm not talking very much. Oh, and thank you Toronto for joining the chat, by the way. I didn't say a proper hello, so thank you for being here, Toronto. It's always a pleasure to have you in chats, and you're doing a great job on your own channel and also absolutely smashing it on TikTok. I know we're both in a race for monetization right now. We have to reach that legendary 500 subscribers. There's Scotiabank Arena on the left. I guess so, Nancy. This is Bremner Boulevard. That's a funky color for a car. I don't work in radio cell. Oh, Evan. Just to give you a preview, my membership packages will be the Super Destination package. It'll be only $299 a month. Yeah, I know. Lovely doggo. It actually bumped into my leg there a bit on the crosswalk. I think it's very excited to wherever it's heading off. Now, of course, I'm joking about the membership package, but I don't know what I would do. I have to get there first, and then I'll think about the memberships. Honestly, I think it should be really affordable. I don't know what to do for the membership perks though. I guess obviously member streams, but it's a little hard to put a price on that. I'm mostly just excited for the super chat ability, so I don't have to put my PayPal. Although PayPal has no taxes. I don't even see a bus stop, Sal. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm just waiting for the light here. It's always at Lakeshore. These lights have 2 crosswalk portions, and also the lights are like 2 minutes each. Insane. But you can see the lakefront there that I'm being drawn into. All right, 8 seconds to go. Yahia, you're at Davisville Station. Amazing. So I guess we'll be seeing you pretty soon. Yes, Al, people love their Honda Civics, eh? All we have to do is race across the crosswalk here, because I know how they like to limit them. All right, Jamie, 1985. Thank you very much for being in the chats and joining the stream. And bye, Goldie. I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, Nancy, the government service cars, the Seeker service cars are always blacked out, right? Imagine owning one of that. But anyways, yeah, take care, Jamie. And it's always nice having you in chat. Here we are at Harbour Street. Of course, we hit the red light again. There's an Escalade. Black presidential car. It's always the Cadillacs. There's an advanced turn signal, of course. So no one should be crossing. Yeah, we all know.
No. It's at 8. It's at 8.
What I also know is at the base of York Street, right there, is a Starbucks. We won't be going into that, but we'll pay a visit to the inn's convenience store for a drink. There's a pretty nice looking Mustang. I mean, the color is pretty nice. Yeah, it must be Judith. It is a nice green, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. There's certainly some ugly greens out there. That one was not one of them. Okay. Now that we're at Queen's Quay, we'll head west. Hey. Oh, there's some police cars here. Anyways, yeah. We'll head west. And then we'll probably turn around. It's gonna be mostly wandering around at this point, because I don't really want to go that much north anymore. We did come from up north, but we'll visit this inn's right now and get a little drinky drink. Because my throat is going south here. All right.
Four o'clock, right? Okay, so that is $3.70.
All right, that's okay. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
All right. We have acquired our hydration, eh? All right, Evan says the new Pecan Dreams is out at Starbucks. Haven't had it yet. Well, I've had the pecan oat latte, Evan, and it's nice, right? It's just not my kind of taste. So I'd personally give it like a, let's see, 7.5. Lucky we have a green here. And Flick Hunter popping back in. All right. Thank you, Flick Hunter, for the support. All right, Chris James tried the Oreo Coke Zero the other day. Well, I tried it as well. There's a car that just cut off a bus there at the intersection. I'll just have to take a seat here for a little bit. This is where my stand wallet comes in handy. Oh, a big doggo there. Yeah, no, Sal. I was just opening the drink because my throat was getting pretty dry, and it's important to stay hydrated. So I'll just keep the cap off, and that way I can drink on the go. Oh, that was just a cap. I'll have to put it in my pocket here. Yeah, I even got to take a break and just drink. So this is the Coca-Cola spiced. And we are here at Harbourfront Center. All right, well, that definitely helped with the dryness of the throat. That's what happens when you walk and talk for 4 hours. I don't know, Toronto, I quite like it. I definitely like it more than the Oreo Coca-Cola. Of course, the original can't be beat. But out of all the flavors, personally, I like the spiced one. It's a raspberry flavor. But everyone has their own personal taste, of course. Yeah, Sal, you're right. The only right drink with a pizza is Pepsi. But I tend to drink more Coke. Here we are at the waterfront, like promised.
Just for people just to visit the boat.
It's kind of crazy to think that We were all the way at Yorkdale Mall.
Ontario Lake, right?
I think so.
Yeah, the vanilla one is fine. Well, let me tell you my step count and the kilometers. I'll just look on my Apple Watch here. All right, there is the count. So we're almost at 24,000 steps and about 18 kilometers walked. So you can go ahead and guesstimate at how tired my legs are. And no wonder my throat was dying on me right now. I just absolutely needed that Coke. No, Judith, I'm just buying drinks as I go. I find carrying a water bottle on me is a little bit more cumbersome. I'm not sure about 28 kilometers. Maybe I don't know. Sometimes the map and the step count don't really add up. But well, Yahia, I'm not gonna wait around at one spot. I'm just gonna keep walking around here. We are close to the CN Tower. So I think I'll make my way there. Yeah, just find me around the CN Tower area. I still have quite a bit of time to go. So there's lots of room to explore any particular place here downtown. Yes, Evan. It's beautiful up there. And I love how the restaurant rotates, so you get to see every part of the skyline. Is it Sal? Looks just normal. All right, walking west on Queens Quay here. Oh yeah, I guess that's why I didn't really notice it, Sal. It just kind of blends in. I know that Brett Mallon resides somewhere close. I don't know where exactly, but I remember Henry telling me that Brett Mallon is located somewhere here. And I met him at the Triple T meetup. Super nice guy. Oh no, Christine. I can't go live all day. I started at 8 a.m. and I get tired. I'm not Henry, definitely, so I'll be happy if I can reach 6 hours today, but that would be the absolute maximum. I might end it at like 5 hours 30.
It took 9 years between the first day.
Yes, it really depends on what happens.
We actually decided to marry.
It's a long time.
Yes.
But definitely, definitely not over 6 hours. Even though my power bank could definitely support that. I'm not used to walking around this much. No, Sal. I'm actually Russian. But I get Italian a lot. Now it's a little similar to other Italian names. Oh, hey, Mark Davis. Welcome in. Indeed, good afternoon. Just barely. It's 12:20 p.m. here. Oh, nice to see me and nice to see you. Thanks for being in the chat. Well, 11, don't forget me. If you're taking Henry, you're taking me too then. Magical, yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way. I know you know that. Yes, Mark, it looks good. Just a little cloudy. If you do exclamation mark weather, then you'll probably see that the humidity is up there today. So it's maybe not the best day ever, but it's pretty light breeze, so that makes it definitely nicer. And we're just heading off. Oh, I should have specified that, Medano, then. We gotta make sure to include the entire crew there. That would be an expensive dinner, to be fair, though. Alright, no worries, Christine. Thanks for joining in, though. It was really nice seeing you. In the chat, at least. All right, we are coming up on Roundhouse Park, which houses the rec room. And also this is where the CN Tower and Ripley's Aquarium reside. And the Rogers Center, of course. Yeah, it kind of is, Sal. It has like a pattern to it. Metal wall there with a nice design. So on the right side is the rec room and of course Union Station and Ripley's Aquarium. And over there, I have to go back now. Over there, that's the water, Toronto Water building. I don't know. Center for Water or something. Yeah, I like the rec room, Evan. It's a really nice place to play arcade games and spend time with friends too. And of course, this is Roundhouse Park. So we have the older Go train here. All right, sounds good, Yahia.
Are you kidding me?
And these little tracks are for the little train that runs here every now and again. There's lots of older locomotives and cars on display. And you can climb up on them. Not in every spot, but I think it's a really nice picture spot for kids and adults as well. Very touristy, definitely. So this is Canadian National Railways number 4803. It's a GP7 built by General Motors Diesel of London, Ontario in 1953. So that one is 70 years old. And here is the round table. Where the trains would, I guess, turn around to the different tracks and slot in any of those train. It's really interesting how all of these trains were built in the 90s. It's really cool how technology has evolved since then. The CN Tower is still under cloud cover. And Sal Smith, thank you for being here. I appreciate you joining, and see you soon. Oh, and there's the little train that I was talking about. So it's a little model of the GO train. It's really pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I'd like to actually ride it, but it's good to see the people enjoying it, and it's really funny to see it from the outside, at least. Definitely looks like some fun. All right, we will head up to the real train tracks nearby Union Station. All right, sounds good, Mark. Thank you for joining in, and I hope you enjoy your time at Niagara Falls. It's amazing there. And yes, sir, I will see you soon. Sounds like some lively music here. All right, making our way to the train tracks, and also on the lookout for Yahia. Well, I sure will, Mark. As long as people watch it. I enjoy it, you enjoy it. All's well. So thank you very much for being here. You and everyone else. All right, Yahia is near the CN Tower, so we should be seeing him soon enough. I guess he might sneak up on us from the side or the back here, I don't know. Oh, well, we can see a GO train rolling into the station here. Whoa, look at that car. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the end of that train. I wonder if we can see anything coming. Anything else? Ah, no. There's a fence there. But we can go up here. Maybe we'll see some more. I really wish I could capture an Amtrak train coming into Union, because that is quite unique for us, having an American train pull in. I've seen them in real life in person a couple times, but I never been able to catch them on camera. I've only ever seen GO Transit and Via Rail here, but there is an Up Express pulling in, and Yahia is beside Ripley's. Cool. This is a full 3-car train, and I imagine it's pretty busy right now. Well, that's a good question, Judith. And I'm not sure why. We really should have high-speed railways, but look at the government spending the money wisely. Well, that's an interesting suggestion, Evan. What color would you prefer? Because the GO Transit color is green, and there's only so much green you can do, really. They have the darker green on the top, the lighter green on the bottom. Oh, okay. So you want GO Transit to be blue? Wouldn't that be nice? See, that's weird, right? We're just all used to GO Transit being green. And well, honestly, I think it fits. I think it fits it really well. Maybe not maybe not the lime green like you said, but I'm perfectly fine with the dark green and white, right? White and green looks pretty nice. I mean, look at Amtrak. Amtrak is dark blue. I don't think Amtrak looks the best, right? And then Via Rail has yellow and blue. Up Express has brown and lightest green. Yes, yeah, exactly. Emerald or forest would be nicer than light lime. I agree. But changing the color that dramatically, I don't think that would be the best option. Now, here's the thing. If we added a whole new transit line, right? Just like Judith mentioned with the high-speed railways, then you could do that blue, right? To signify electrification or high speed. I think that would be nice. Of course, personal preference. Well, I'm not seeing Yahia anywhere. But for that idea to come fruition, of course, the government would have to first install the actual high-speed railway. The hell are you talking about, Yahia? You're not there. All right, well, we'll go across here and go look at the bridge. I'm starting to think that 6 hours might not be quite so much out of reach as I thought.
Especially now we got that Russell Howard thing like that. Now, I think it's not like a quite budget.
As we are coming up on 5 hours of the stream. So we have already passed Henry by length today. It's not like a competition or anything, but just a fact. We're not taking the covered bridge, we're taking the open one. Just to clarify that. Yeah, you can't see shit out here. There he is.
That's right over there.
Oh, I was there. I was looking at the trains there.
I didn't know there was an open section over here.
Yeah. That's a nice lookout spot.
Yeah.
There's like no fence in front of you.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, there's Yahia.
Hello, everyone.
Finally found him.
Yep.
Alright, are you free to walk?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I did beat him in length, eh? It's just not a competition, right? Technically, I did.
yes, technically.
But if I say I didn't beat him in length, then it's bending the facts. Anyway, it doesn't matter. How is the Line 1 subway ride?
Oh, it's fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know, you got here super fast. Was Davisville like super slow or no?
No.
Oh,
The
That's-
speed zones are gone.
that's lucky.
Yeah.
Every time I go there, it like slows down every 2 minutes.
We just arrived at eating in like 20 minutes.
Oh,
But yeah.
four hours, 53 minutes, Evan. Wow. Yeah, my legs definitely feel that. Walking down from Yorkdale. But we ended up meeting Henry on stream. And now Yahia.
I'm surprised you walked all the way from Yorkdale.
Yeah, I walked around inside Yorkdale too. I was just,
I tried filming inside, but security stopped me twice.
yeah, that's why I filmed today, because it was closed.
Yeah.
There were not much crowds and not much security. I was just waiting for Starbucks, to be honest. All right. Front Street and John. Hey, Mr. Turbo Cat, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. Should I go west or east?
Up to you. I mean,
We'll go east.
Sniped charity shots that way a few days ago, so might as well.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are live right now.
Yeah.
I didn't get any notifications yet.
Everyone went live yesterday, so.
Yeah, and the only person that didn't go live was me. That's because I had stuff come up.
And Johnny stumbles.
Well, yeah, Johnny Stumbles is later tonight, maybe.
No, he's not going to do one until he's back in TO.
All right, then maybe someone else will go live.
'Cause,
This is also a older Second Cup logo.
there comes a sightseeing tour bus.
So the one we saw on Bloor Street is even older than this one. That's what I meant by it was 2 generations behind. This one is old, and that one was much older. Second Cup isn't doing too well here in Canada, at least in Toronto. Yeah, same Judith. The new one is just bland. At least the old one had more character as anything that was born in the 2000s.
And this is where the car exhibit was.
Yep, every year in February. The Canadian International Auto Show that I visit
Yep.
every year.
I don't expect one to be this February. I think there will be one.
Yeah, there's one every year. Just depends if there's anything exciting.
Yeah.
All right, walking east on Front Street here. Nonetheless, we're not gonna see Yonge Street today. But we will walk to Bay Street past Union Station. All right, almost at 5 hours. Well, Judith, I'm in school right now, and I'm going to Seneca. I have 2 more years left.
Just like Alex.
After this one. So I'm starting my 2nd year.
Alex is graduating in 2026.
That's because I took a gap year after high school. Oh, it's to take a break from all the COVID craziness that was going on. Yeah, the only downside is that I can't do live streaming every day, essentially only on the weekends. And I don't have time to make any videos really. That's why I just resort to live streaming. All right, passing Simcoe on the left, lower Simcoe on the right.
Whoa. Okay.
No, Judith. No more Timothy's. We have Tim Hortons coffee and Starbucks.
What happened to Timothy's?
I don't know, it just kind of disappeared.
Oh. So I'm pretty sure there's still one at Finch subway station.
Finch subway station?
Yeah.
Well, if there is, I haven't seen it. Well, how is Jordan?
Very hot.
Very hotter than this?
Yeah.
Was it hot like every day and dry?
Yeah.
That sounds tough.
Yep.
And you were there for a whole month, eh?
No, 2 months.
2 months, wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Usually in the summer it goes till like 40 degrees.
Damn. 40 degrees.
Yep.
That guy's just carrying an iMac out in the street. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's crazy.
Yep.
I would never.
See a hop on, hop off bus.
That's just like a TTC at this point. Oh, there's Starbucks?
There's Starbucks.
And Chipotle. We already passed here earlier.
There's a limo right there. I see a limo.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess he does have iMac insurance in case someone steals it till he gets home. Oh, his computers are still moderately expensive.
And on the left is the Fairmont Hotel.
That's right. Fairmont Royal York. And there is a stretch limo, which is a Hummer
Yeah, I need to pick him up.
GMC vehicle. This here is Kelly's Landing, as we saw earlier. There's a better look. Right in front of us are the CIBC buildings. Yeah, same here, Evan. White limos are kind of weird in my opinion. They're mostly just for weddings, I think. Even then, I don't know. Black limos are just nicer. Also, personal preference, but I don't like the Hummer limos much. Kind of wish they had a Cadillac Escalade limo. I think they do. They just don't have them in stretch limos. Because those are pretty expensive to make.
Very expensive.
Alright, we are at 5 hours.
Yep, we are. I need to fix my shoe.
Oh, we got a shoelace loose. There's a look up at the weird ass TD building, along with the tower.
Yep.
The tower is still shrouded in clouds at the very top.
That's a weird building.
And then they just have like
Save the clock tower. I think this one counts.
There's a seagull sitting on top of it.
Alright, save the clock tower for Jamie 1985. Yeah, if you're talking about the CIBC tower, Judith, then yeah, I agree. I like the diamond pattern on it.
Where do you plan on ending your stream?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have a plan right now. Are you going live?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Judith asking if you like Dubai.
I do, but not during the summer.
Yeah, I imagine it gets extra hot there.
Yep.
With all the sand.
Yep.
I heard that city gets flooded really easily too.
Yeah, it does.
With how
It got flooded a few months ago.
the infrastructure is not built for so much water.
Yeah, exactly.
And the draining just sucks.
Oh, 509.
This is Bay Street. And there is a 509 replacement bus taking place of the streetcars.
Oh, even better. Now a CN Tower thumbnail.
Oh look, now the CN Tower is not shrouded with clouds. So we can finally see the whole entire spire there. Really nice when the clouds part. I think we'll head up Bay Street. And then we can loop around to Berczy Park. That's probably where I'm gonna end my stream.
Alright, lead the way.
Seems like a nice place. I don't know.
Alright, so
I said 6 hours, but I think 5.5 is enough. And I'm getting kind of tired anyway. There's Brookfield Place on the right. Very nice complex. And it has a pretty nice food court in the bottom. Right up ahead you can see the old City Hall clock tower. Save that one too for Jamie 1985. Well, Evan, with me being at Yorkdale, I think I've pretty much been everywhere. I've been in Uptown, Midtown, Downtown. Still kind of crazy that I walked from the 401 all the way down.
oh, you know the old TTC, old bus terminal?
Where?
The one near Dundas, I think. Like the old Greyhound bus terminal.
Yeah, I probably walked past it a lot.
I'm thinking that they should use that as a TTC bus terminal. Oh, another bus coming.
Yeah, that might help.
Thank you.
Once again, streetcar replacement bus service.
Yep, just until October.
Yeah, now it's going to exhibition.
So I believe these buses will just run for a few more days. Then
Yeah, it's
back
almost
buses.
October.
Yeah. A few more days and it's back to streetcars. Ooh, St. Regis. And you need that. Got it?
Well, I don't really need to cool down because it's not that hot outside.
509. There's another 509.
But I might go into Eaton Center later on. Maybe after the stream. And I'll go check out how the Arabica construction is going on.
That bus driver Okay.
There's a 19 bay
Another
bus.
19. They have a St. Regis hotel in Jordan as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But it's much shorter than that. Like just a few floors.
Oh. Yeah, I'd imagine they don't have that much people coming in.
Yeah. But it's really a luxury.
Oh yeah. So we shall turn east here on King Street West.
Special constable incoming. There's the car. Whoa.
Yes, sir.
The car bank. Just a scratch. Not a big deal.
And this way we'll walk east a bit, turn into Berczy Park. And that will mark the end of this live stream. A super long one at that.
There's the Yahia Regency all the way in the distance. Which way is the park?
It's that way, to the east. East a little bit south after.
504B. Parker. Got it. Hey, streetcar driver. Where are the 501B buses?
I don't know.
Let's see the streetcars. Oh, the 501 doesn't even run here. All I see is the 503, 504, 508. There's another streetcar behind us. Now approaching King Station. It's on the left.
Yep. We'll be crossing Yonge Street.
Oh, hello, 501B, finally.
But importantly, not turning onto Yonge Street.
There we go.
Just crossing past it.
Oh, 54. Hey, that's what I wanted. Well, the silly. We just get a quick thumbnail.
We're just admiring the 504 is here. And the 501. There's a 501B bus.
Night shots really help on cloudy days like this.
All right. Go ahead and do your thing, Evan. All right, this is King Station. Of course, at King and Young, or Young and King. We'll continue straight through here. There's the King Street Starbucks. A really nice one. I enjoy it very much. Looks like my power bank is under 50%.
These buses belong to the Queensway division. Yahia 8304.
Yes, he does. Yahia is wearing a jacket.
Yep. Just in
I
case
don't know
it
how.
rains. I mean, just in case it rains. Plus, I don't even have an umbrella, so why not?
Yeah. It rained yesterday like hell.
Yep.
Today
There
it
was a
says
storm yesterday.
today it says no precipitation until like 10 p.m. Even then, it's like 4%.
Who knows?
So I don't think any rain. You never know though.
Oh, there's a car behind me. Yep, it is.
All right, St. Lawrence Market, and this is Victoria Street.
A chair store. On the hotel.
Well, yeah, Flick Hunter, my Apple Watch counts my steps. So I'm at 24,000 today, probably already. This is Leader Lane.
Google headquarters. Hi, Google.
It is a big number, Flick. But considering we did come down from Yorkdale Mall all the way to here.
And it's turning left. I believe this is St. James Cathedral.
Indeed.
Yep, it is. I haven't been here in so long. Wow.
There's the cathedral on Church and King. And it's beautiful as the sun comes out, just in time. That's the St. James Cathedral. Absolutely gorgeous out here. Yep. Very nice. Alright, we'll be heading south now. We'll head over to Berczy Park, and I believe that we should be close to 5.5 hours.
Yep.
Which is long enough. Yep, 5 more minutes, Evan. There's a 503 Kingston Road via King.
Echo 3. Cathedral hasn't changed a bit. 503 Kingston Road via King. York Street.
Oh, is there, Flick?
What's he asking?
Is it this one you're talking about? RC Coffee?
Oh.
Fully touchless ordering? Or no? I think it is. Because, yeah, RC Coffee. Robo Cafe. So you can go ahead and order coffee here. You can download the app, scan the QR code, right? There's hot drinks and cold drinks.
Nice.
Also other. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Won't be trying it today, but one day I will.
There's the sightseeing bus again.
Same exact bus we saw earlier.
We're getting followed by it.
That's how traffic is. All right, if I'm right, we have to cross here.
Yep.
And then we can head on over. I'm waiting for the light again. In the sun, it's pretty warm out here. Incredibly warm.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we can go ahead.
Hopefully Ken goes live today.
Yeah. Hoping so.
I believe Berczy Park is that way.
Yep. Haven't been here in a while.
And that's the TD building Liam's uncle works in.
Oh yeah. A big tall TD building.
It looks like New York.
Steam whistle. What is this?
Oh, yellow taxi.
NYC taxi.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Oh. Oh, there's some unusual cars for Toronto. Looky, looky. Yellow taxi cabs.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense why. Look at all those trucks here. Looks like they might be filming a movie here.
Yeah. Oh, this is Berczy Park, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're now at Berczy Park.
So this is the dog fountain.
I see an Excelsior all the way over there. Listen. Oh, Berczy Park.
There is the fountain.
And this is where we're going to end the stream.
All right, Espresso, thanks for subscribing.
Alright.
And of course, there's all those dogs there. But there has to be that one single cat that is doing its own separate thing. And looking the absolute opposite direction. So this is the little secret of the park. A lot of people notice, but there is indeed a cat at the dog park, looking the opposite way. It's always a cat.
I believe this is where we're ending the street.
Yes, indeed. So this is Berczy Park, peoples.
Alright.
There's the two hands waving goodbye. And
Thanks
this
for watching, everyone.
marks the end of the stream. Thank you very much for all the amazing support. And thank you to the people who were chatting. Thanks to Evan for the amazing support.
And we'll see you guys next time.
And thanks for Yahia for coming up and walking with me. Of course,
Yeah, other than that,
all you
well,
amazing
thank you,
chatters
Earl.
and the new
See
subscribers,
you guys
welcome.
on the next one. Yoink.
We are almost at 6 hours. So this is one of the longest streams I've ever done. Thanks, Evan, for the kind words. And I will get home safe. Thank you very much, and ciao for now.